long to feel again. Lost inside my head. I long to feel again.
Thorax 115 just fall.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out I will go outside. When it breaks through clouds I will give a smile. Lets me know
Hello. I'm not here yet, okay? This is just a jest. I'm not here yet, okay? Okay? Hi Fidget! Hi Thorax! Thank you for the follow. Hi Shadow Viper! Hello, hello, hello.
times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good
Wow.
times, find my
Be careful, Thorax, not to advertise on other people's channels. People don't like that. Wait. And hello anyway. And yeah, I forgot to launch the ads, so like I'm not here for real. Alright, there's still like 1 minute of the stream isn't started yet. Yes. It's not real. We're not truly here. If you're in ad jail, I apologize. I forgot to launch them when I launched the stream. Why? I need to like have an alert on my screen that just says, Cloudy, you just pressed start stream. Go launch your ads. But yes, it's the elusive Monday night stream. People are gonna go on my server and probably say something like, "Oh my gosh, Cloudy, I lost my stream streak." Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Shadow Viper. But yeah, people are gonna go in my server and be like, no, Cloudy, I didn't know. Because you're just not usual, and they're gonna like lose their stream streak. Which I feel sorry about, but also I kind of want to stream. So I'm gonna stream. You totally lost your 72. No, tragic. I think you're safe, Fidget. I think you're okay. It just updated. You're safe. You made it. I know that like I think that there's like one weird feature in Twitch that like on the next day that you missed a stream, if you go watch the VOD, it's gonna like save your streak or something. I saw that like once and then I never saw it again, so I don't know how that works. there's like something like that. Yes? Oh, Fidget says yes. Whoa. Sip, I got my water. I got the idea of launching a video game. You have to watch for like 5 minutes. Well, you know, if you remember to watch a VOD, I guess that works. Is it like within 24 hours, or is it like the next day, or is it like when you have 188 plushies flying at you? Huh? Ah. Wow. Thank you for the plushies. Plushies are included here, yes. Heart. Seki heart. What? Seki woof. I wanted to play Oni today. I wanted to chat. I wanted to get cubed. Oh no, there's vibey music. But I was about to launch the video game. Ba 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 ba. I love this song. And Blender cubes, yeah, there's Blender cubes too. Vibe. I had an idea for today. I could go and launch Oni to show off what I've done in the video game. And we just chill with like chill hop music. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the boop, boop. 7 stream streak. Yay. Yeah, we go like play Oni, go chill, talk about things, get plushied by La Honda. Send them. Give them to me. Vlad, where's the snake? Ah. Thank you for the plushies. Yes, thank you, thank you. Am I a cute pony if like I'm buried in plushies? Would you still love me if I was buried in plushies? Would you still love me if like if I was rich I would make a room full of plushies and pillows so you could dive in and disappear? I have weird ideas. Yes? Oh, heck yeah. I love this song. If I haven't said it a million times already, steals 1 plushie? Oh, you can have a plushie. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Yonkagor, but I have something to set up. Sounds good to you? Heck yeah. So, what I want to set up is go here, options, advanced audio, remove Firefox from the heckin' VOD channel so that I don't get DMCA'd, and then go on this website, reload, and then play. That should be an acceptable low level for the chill music. And the game should still sort of go over it. So I think we should be fine, because I did notice that Oni was very quiet with background music and the sorts. So, yeah. We'll have cozy music in the background. It's gonna be such a cozy night. And like, Alco's gonna come in like an hour and like scream a password and then like redeem for me to like be naked on screen. You gotta break the mold somehow, right? uh, Cozy. There was like a super cozy music earlier that makes me really want to look if I can like get the free license from ChillHup and if that music is available. I might try to do something like that. I feel like it's realistic. Like the main issue honestly is doing it on Twitch isn't too bad, but doing it on like, oh yeah, the music here is gonna be a little too much. There we go. So yeah, doing the music and the licensing in the Twitch description isn't too bad. My issue is that I export my videos to YouTube and they're gonna be copyright claimed and possibly take down because there's a bunch of music and I have the proper license on my Twitch description, but I need to copy it into every single archive video I do on YouTube. That's kind of a mess. Thank you, Duplicant, in the background for making that noise. That was quite appreciated. Thank you. No, like, that's... Thank you. Squeak, 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 squeak. Wonderful. Good job. What an animation. I know I'm playing the Spaced Out DLC and we haven't like went onto another planet yet, but that's just how I play the game, alright? It's just how it be. What was that noise? What the heck? Was that in the music or in the game? Right, I have no clue. You have new things to say to bandits in Skyrim. Huh. Oh, wait, that music's a little loud. Hold on. For background music. I mean, it's good, but... level, that should be a little better at minus 20 decibels, more or less. That sounds good. Ramsey! Hi, Ramsey! Bonjour! I hope you've updated your life insurance policies. Oh no. Fidget wants murder. How's your Skyrim doing? And how y'all doing, by the way? I haven't asked you. Everyone, how's your Monday night? I hope you're surviving. I'm surviving okay. My day went okay. So there's quite a bit that's new. All right, we went there's warm down here. We have a lot of warm down here. It's not murder if they attack first. Ah, I see. But we'll go through that. Let me just play the game for a second so that things settle. All right, wonderful. Clay Bloom, hello, welcome. Just stare at the wave and wave back. I think the emotes are gonna win. I think the emotes are winning the staring contest. All right. Hello. Boop. But yeah, there's quite a bit that's new. Like, look at this. Look at this thing. We're gonna talk about this in a bit. We're gonna talk about this. Look at this. Look at this dirty water. The dirty water got a new texture because he updated the game. Don't worry about Eduardo got like damaged a little bit. Is it damaged or wounded when you're bionic? But yeah, bonjour, Ramsey. Bonsoir, exactly. We're learning French. Yeah, they released a new DLC about water, and they updated the dirty water look. Look at that texture, that's so dirty. That's disgusting. 10 out of 10. I think they updated, like, the water a little bit too. A little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. We're also gonna talk about the temperatures in here. We're gonna talk about that at some point. It's a mess. We're gonna get there. You may have used your ban hammer on the blades, and by that you mean a modded hammer that deals a bunch of fire and soul traps the target and they die in one in 20 minutes. 1,000 seconds. Wow. Yeah, there's so many things to talk about. We could talk about okay, sure, print whatever. Just do it. Print a grub fruit seed. I don't care. Heck. We could talk about this here. We could talk about this one. This one goes to another planet. I haven't been there, but it unlocked this view for me, which is fascinating. But hey, here's another planet. I mean, planetoid. We only see the surface of it. There's water on the surface and vacuum. Wait, can liquid touch vacuum? It doesn't like slowly evaporate? Huh. I mean, there's you in like vacuum as well. I don't know why. They're there. Oh, look at that water. That is salt water. It's awesome. Huh. Anyway, I don't know what these critters are doing here, but this is another planetoid. And all of this is cold, or no, it's livable temperatures. So yeah, like allegedly, the teleporter on our side would go somewhere on that side, and then we can come back. Like the game, like when I analyzed it, the game said, oh, you know, we have a receiver as well, so it's two ways. We can send someone safely, it said. I don't know how safe that is, but that could be an idea to try. But yeah, that was discovered. So one of the things in here that I was worried about is power generation, because you know, I dug a bunch of corners. I dug down here. There's a bunch of coal, and you see the amount of coal I have above my head, 23 tons. I'm pretty sure that's it. After these 23 tons of coal, it's over. No more coal. We could burn wood. As I've learned, the Fluxes produce wood, if you remember. And they produced an awful lot of it. Over time, we have like 49 tons of wood available. So yeah, they produce a bunch of wood. And we can burn wood for power. It's inefficient, but it's something. It's also very warm. So yeah, that's something I was worried about. So like, I was like, all right, let's go get oil. So I started digging down. I'm like, oh, you know, a biome with a bunch of granite and coal, and there's something in the back here. There's something in the back here, and there's another over here. And I'm like, cool, that must be coal. That must be oil rather. Well, guess what? If I do this, and this. Minor volcano, minor volcano, minor volcano. There's no oil on this planetoid. There's just volcanoes. Take some wood to make some Jenga pieces. Heck yeah. Jenga is like funny cozy. You trapped Delphine and Esbern. Soul trapped. And you used Delphine to make an enchanted pair of boots. What the heck? So yeah, we have no oil, which I mean, I've only done one big playthrough before this one, but we had plenty of oil, and that seemed essential to me. So I have no idea what we're going to do. Like, isn't plastic one of the main things you need to do, and you need to make it like using oil? Yeah, I know it can be used for a bunch of stuff, but you need petroleum, resin. Wait, nectar? That's new. Or glossy gecko. What are you? Glassy gecko? There's a critter that makes plastic? What the heck? Steam and carbon dioxide in a polymer press. What is nectar? Produced by Bonbon 3 and snow. Okay. I mean, I know there's Bonbon 3s over here. We could try and get it. Heck. That might be difficult. Why not nuclear? I mean, we have uranium here. I don't know how long that's gonna power things, but there's like a couple tons of uranium here. I don't think there's any other. What is the overlay? Yeah, here. Then there's radiation here. What is this? What? Weezeworts emit pollution? What? Why is there so much pollution here? It must be this, I guess. Confusing. Why are you so irradiated? Yeah, the little lights, the little light critter emit a little bit of this. Yeah, other than that, that's it. There's no more. There's just this sponge. Unless there's more up here. Eh. I have no clue. I don't know, Fidget. I don't know why we don't have nuclear power. Wah. Wah. Oh yeah, I could talk about the temperature. That's because that's quite the mess. So we have you know, the cool salt slush geyser up here. My savior. There's quite a bit of brine underneath here, and the liquid pump. If it goes above this level, the pump pumps it into liquid reservoirs and slowly empties it into the pipes. Yes. So this was meant to cool the gas, the natural gas. And it would work. I just haven't I'm just not done with the setup here. I'm pretty sure it would work. And then the water goes down into the base, and my crops up here were getting extremely warm from everything going on down here. So I ran the cold water through here. The yellow are radiant pipes. And that diffuses, shares temperature faster. So that cools off this area a little bit. That's why there's a line of blue here. It's because the cool water goes through and saves this area. And then the cold water goes down here. Attempts to cool off the base water. Fails at it. Goes back down here. And I was like, oh... how's it? My cool water is going to compensate for the cool steam vent, which is 99 degrees steam or something. No, it's 110 degrees steam. It's behind me. Well, you can see it. It's 110 degrees steam, and I was like, oh, my cool water is going to cool the steam. No, the steam won. This is 70 degrees water. It boiled off some water inside the radiant pipe and damaged the pipes. And let me tell you, my duplicants are not going in here. This is 70 degrees water. They're gonna burn. So we can't repair this, and it's not workable. Pat. Yeah, this doesn't work. And then the cold water is no longer cold. It's at 60 degrees right now, going back into the base, and everything is warm. Help. My setup doesn't work. Anyway. Fidget, you're wondering if if I've ever been to Buc-ee's. Do they have bucks that are bat ponies that go E? Or bat pony bucks going E? Buc-ee's? Huh? No, I haven't been to Buc-ee's, but that's what I imagine it is. The Beaver gas station. My friend. We have to talk about this. Why is it called Buc-ee? Why is there buck? If it's a beaver, why isn't it beavery? Huh? It's an experience? Huh, I can imagine. Is it? Okay, on the scale of being as cursed or as good... Ah, Alco! Alco! Alco, hello! Alco, hi! I'm Plushied. It's a theme park of a gas station. Is it... Is the reputation better or worse than the Waffle House? How are we doing in terms of Buc-ee's versus Waffle House and blender cubes to my head? I'm very curious. Thank you for the cubes. It's probably buck as in buck-toothed beaver. Wait, there's buck beavers? There's horse beavers? Oh my gosh, I never knew there was horse beavers. This is incredible. Alco! Scream! I'm just kidding, of course. I didn't know there was a buck-toothed beaver. That's cool. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming at me? What is happening? No big cube? Oh, I think you're being unlucky. Unless I broke it. But I don't think I broke it. I think you're unlucky. Anyway, you may be wondering what's behind me on this thing here. Thank you for the thank you for the demonstration. Verb ball. Verb ball. I was gonna say, is it late for you? But it's 7:30 here, so it's probably not that late for you, right? It's only like midnight and a half or 1:30 a.m. It's fine. Cloud. Hyperball. It's 1:30 a.m. Yeah. Good morning. Or night. Good night and morning. We'll show some stuff. What it has in a song someone made to explain the place. Oh. Interesting. Now you may be wondering about the complex machinery that is behind you. It's not that much of a... It's not that cursed, alright? It's actually pretty decent. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm in my cozy kigu. Playing the cozy game. Like beavers being buck-toothed. Buck-toothed? Beavers are just beavers. Beavers or beavers? Lumière! Cozy! Exactly. Lumière, hi! Med, hello! Cloudy sugar drip included? Wait. I'm dripping sugar? Huh? How does that work? Is it... Are you harvesting my blood? And this is not sugar. Hi man! I'm being pet. Hello! So I must explain this complex machinery. It is, in terms of oxygen not included, this is called A spum. You might be like, Cloudy, what does a spum mean? I don't know. No, okay. Oh, I know what it means. I think. Boop. It is called a self-powered oxygen. Letter M. It is self-powered oxygen. Okay? It makes sense. You take water. You pull water in. You place water in a yellow pipe that absorbs the heat of the machine and then sends the water into an electrolyzer. As you may know, an electrolyzer transforms the water into plushies. Help. 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 Ah. And then into oxygen and hydrogen. So that's cool. You have hydrogen and oxygen. Phenomenal. So you take the hydrogen goes up top because it's light. The oxygen goes below because it's heavier. And then with a little bit of automation, like, hey, when there's enough ambient pressure, activate the pumps. When there's hydrogen all across up here and enough pressure in the center, activate the hydrogen pump. You store the hydrogen in a big reservoir. You use the hydrogen in a hydrogen generator to make the power needed to power every machine here. And that's pretty much it. Then you have batteries and transformers so that the power doesn't like break. You know, you don't want your breakers to break. So this is a self-powered oxygen generator. Why is it a spum and not a spog? I don't know. And then the vents just like, this is just like gathering the hydrogen up here into the generators. And the oxygen gets distributed in the vase. And we have oxygen is now included in the base. It's wonderful. Bucky's in general for later. Thank you. Thank you, Fidget. I'm very proud of making a spum. This is my spum. This is my disgusting, non-optimized spum. People make like... at some point, I copied a build online of a spum, and like the spum was like a little square like this. Okay, not like that, but like it basically fit everything I did in a little square like this, and like was super optimized instead of doing something approximate like this. But I don't know. I picked this big room like surrounded by abyssalite. And was just like, whatever, I'm gonna make a spum in this entire room. I mean, this is my spum. It's mine. Now, if I want to ever tame the volcanoes down here, I am absolutely just copying a thing online. I'm not messing with that. Because if you fail at a spum, it's like, okay, you know, you can just remove it and rebuild it. Cool. If you fail at a volcano, you have issues. In terms of this magma, it would be up here where I want to live. Not below a bunch of abyssalite. That would be problematic. Lumière. Your série de visionnage. Visionnage de 40 flux. Huh. Thank you for the stream streak, Lumière. Good to have you here. I like playing Oni. It's a cozy game. What was I working on? I think I just started reclaiming the polluted water in here. I'm like sending it into our loop. I just need to be careful not to block everything, so I might be sending too much water right now, it seems. Yeah, I think I'm sending just a little bit too much water because this seems a little clogged right now. I don't want to fill up the... I don't want to fill up everything until, like, this doesn't work anymore. Wow! The plushies! Thank you for the plushies. Ow. The heck? Can I keep that one? That one's cute. Oh, it's gone. Ah, thank you for the plushies. I tried to grab them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slow you down. Yeah, it's a work errand. They'll get there. Alco! Alco, do you think there is food poisoning in my water? No germs. I'm still doing it, Alco. There's no germs in here. Are you proud of me? I mean, there's pollen. You can sneeze over here. There's a... But this side doesn't have any more slime? Huh? How? Where did the slime lung go? All of this polluted oxygen should have slime lungs still. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, this is so clean. I mean, there's still slime lung to gather, but we're all good. Germs? Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is an issue, by the way. This is an issue. Is there enough pollen to turn everything a yellowish green? Yellowish green? Do you mean this? This isn't pollen. This is pollen. This is pure chlorine. Did I say pollen? I mixed pollen and chlorine? Huh. Thick. Words are hard. Can't forget the fluxes. Fluxes are happy. Pat, yeah, pet the fluxes. Fluxes are happy. I mean, mostly happy. You live in a place with a lot of trees, so in the spring everything is covered in pollen. Oh no. Oh no. Not the everything. There was a lot of pollen in the city here too. When I was walking around. That was cool. You know something else that's cool? I just realized I can do something interesting here. I think I can automate the algae distiller, because every time this does something, like someone needs to come over, pick up the algae and put it in like the storage bin. But this isn't needed anymore. We don't do oxygen based on algae anymore. So I can place a new storage bin here. Like these two are gonna be for slime, and this one's gonna be for the output. And we have new toys to play with. Auto sweeper automates sweeping and supplying. Materials are automatically delivered to conveyors, storage, or buildings. So I think I can do this. Wait, how much power? 120 watts. I mean, it's not that bad. And we can build this here. What? Colony lacks mechatronics? 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 Wait. I'm a little worried because like there is an issue with my spum with the power. Like I am exporting power, so the first transformer is for the actual spum machines. The second transformer is for exporting some power onto a small grid here. The issue with that is I don't think the spum generates enough power. Like I don't want this hydrogen to go down, but I think we'll be fine. We joke that spring is when we get seasoned with pollen, and then you're left to marinate, and by the summer we're put into the oven to cook. Oh no. Oh no, they're cooking the baticorn. They're being seasoned. Who wants to do mechatronics? Who likes mechatronics? Oh gosh, that is far. Yeah, you don't have enough morale to do this. That would put you in the red. Are we not doing mechatronics? You also have this. Hard digging. Does anyone else want to do operation? No? I mean, we could have one of our dudes here to do the mechatronics. Or one of our bionics. Just temporarily, maybe? You have the morale to have one more booster. But I kind of wanted for this one to have this in the center. I could temporarily change something. It sounds meh. That or I could try to improve their living situation. Nah, we wouldn't do this. We're not gonna have mechatronics. That sucks. Just gives up. Wow. You know, spring has been growing on me a little bit. It's like moving up the tier list, but like not really, but it's like moving up in its own category, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I feel like spring is better, and then I didn't move in the tier list because there's only 4 seasons and their place are already picked, you know? Autumn's the best. I'll fight you, autumn's the best. It only lasts 1 month, but it's the best. And then, you know what? Spring and winter can fight for 2nd place. And then there's summer. I hate summer. Heck summer. I'll fight you. Or no, you know what? I won't fight you. But that. What's the current like orders we have? We have sweep down here. Wait. What? Huh? Huh? Excuse you? Where? Where did you come from exactly? What? Is there something on the floor that like would transform into oil? What? From where? What do you mean there's oil on the floor? Huh? What is making that noise down here? Is it you? Is it the volcano? Fidget, there's oil. Why? Obsidian? Granite? There's iron, I know that. There's coal. Coal doesn't spontaneously combust into oil. The place needs needs freedom. It does. I'm so confused. I'll fight you, not really exactly. Where? What's funny too is that there's a very low amount of it. Like 24 kilograms of it. It's like one of life's biggest mystery. Pat, pat, pat. Okay, tell me, game. Where could this have come from? What makes crude oil? Solid crude oil. Temperature over -40 becomes crude oil. Uh-huh. An oil refinery using crude oil. Yeah, no, that's an application. Produced by? Yeah, an oil well. I know that. Water in an oil well. A slickster using carbon dioxide. I haven't seen any critters. I don't think... Oh, there's more over up here? Is there one such critter around? Wait. There's oil in here? In the teleporter? What? In the teleporter room? Huh? That wasn't there before. But this is the transmitter. This is no entry available. Okay, behind me it says the functional remnant of an intricate teleportation system. This is the outgoing side. It has one pre-programmed destination. Hello, someone that just came in. This is the receiver. So if somehow something were to come in, it would be through here. Why is there... What? Thank you for the follow.
Vermerfan just followed.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you know why there's crude oil here? It's my question. Welcome to the stream. Do you know why there's crude oil in my game? Oh, big question. Mafic rock? I don't think this transforms into oil. That makes no sense. I'm pretty sure that's like magma. This is made out of granite. This is made out of granite. You're made out of glass. Stealing robot. Okay. I'm so confused. I know there's a slickster or a drip from an oil biome, but there's no oil. Do you make oil? There's nothing hidden up here. No? Where did the oil come from? Ah! I'm going insane. There's no sources of oil unless there's a slickster and I'm like... I'm going insane. These are called divergence to their two forms. Divergence. The sweet doll. Did he make grubs? That's cute. They're closely related to Sweetles. Wow. Incredible. Having them tend to the grub fruits. Interesting. Well, we have a bunch of grub fruits. Wonderful poster. But yeah, no, the presence of oil here is still a mystery. We could grab it, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that. Also, mind the mess and the work in progress space. All right, you seem like you know about the video game. Mind the mess and like my fresh made, self-made spawn that's not exactly optimized. All right, just don't mind the unoptimizedness of my Oni playthrough. But yeah, I was just talking about, I was looking for oil wells, but like, I'm pretty sure there's none on this planetoid. There's only, those are volcanoes. There's volcanoes here, there's volcanoes here. I was looking for oil, but I didn't find it. And then there's oil appearing, and I'm like, wow, where did this come from? We'll grab it. And this one is not reachable. What are y'all doing up here? Are y'all okay? Oh, they were waiting for the door. Honestly, this door might not be necessary. We can open this. With Slickster, they float along the ground and their base form kind of looks like flat ghosts. You think there's this Slickster around? It's invisible. This is suspicious. What if I wrangle a large area? I think we have an invisible Slickster. The base form eats CO2 and poop out crude oil. Honestly, we could use we could use that. we could use a Slickster farm. That would be funny. That would be a really funny source of oil. Although I think they don't exist. And it's gonna take a while to gather all of this. And it's probably all gonna stay on the floor because I have literally nowhere to place it. It can go down here. A reservoir and bottle drainer. The very random little corner of crude oil. It might have been found as an egg in a buried object. It doesn't show up. Confusing. We may never know. Unless it's stuck in a wall. I did dig quite a bit, but I don't think like... I do not believe that there's anything stuck in sand anywhere. It's a mystery. If I wrangle a larger area... Or like, oh wait. What if we scan with priority? No, they don't show up as priority. Critters don't show up with priority. Wrangle. Clearly, like, it dripped somewhere around here. Cannot wrangle. It says over there. This one has the icon. Suspicious. Sure. More plants that I can't dig. Oops. But you know, along with this water over here, which is a lot of water, yeah, it's better now. We're not overflowing the area. Along with this water and this cool brine we have discovered a cool slush geyser, which is more cool water, which is really nice. Because this is an issue. I don't know how to handle this, by the way. I could look it up, but I think it's funnier to try it by myself. This has been an issue. It's dormant right now, but I don't think we're ever going to be able to open this anymore. With morbs, they essentially are only formed, aside from naturally, when you don't clean your outhouses. They're formed when you don't clean your outhouses? What, they just spawn out of an outhouse? They just come out of the hecking vent in the lavatory? That is disturbing. That is stuff you would see in a game like Prey 2017, if you know what I'm talking about. Ah, incredible. We're learning things. That's a lot of CO2. Let's have the carbon skimmer. Any horse. That's pretty much what we've been doing. Oh hey, there's coal down here. And all they do is make polluted oxygen that has slime lung. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm just measuring height for whatever reason. There. Like I have a dream that someday these corners are going to connect. I don't know how. It might just happen someday, maybe. Let's go grab all of this. This is good stuff. What is this? Obsidian? Okay. Yeah, we can dig out everything but the abyssalite. There's a bunch more iron here, but this is on a volcano, so I'm not touching that. So yeah, usually, like, when you find iron and such, there's probably some around here somewhere. Yeah, when you find iron, it's usually iron ore. But in this biome down here, somehow you're just finding full, like, just refined metal iron in large quantities. Like, I think this is a large quantity, 200 kilogram. What do we do usually? 100 kilograms a time. Okay, so it's not that much. Yeah, every single one of these is basically 2 ticks of this. It's not that bad, but it's not that much. But it helps. We'll grab it. Yeah, it's just a pain to work down here because, well, honestly, this could stay open as well. It's somehow cooler down here than it is in our base at this point. Nice. Amazing. It's a pain to work down here because they don't have oxygen all the way down. It's all carbon dioxide down here. Have fun, Devin. No, Edwire though is fine though. Ignore the loss of HP on them. I don't know how to heal them. Eduardo is like, my hand hurts, help. I don't know, like, I have no clue what to do to help you. Probably make a hospital. Probably. Probably. Make a hospital. What is the hospital? Massage clinic? What the heck? Hospital. Medical equipment, toilet, dining table? Huh? Want a toilet? In your hospital? Does that matter? The medicine. I believe if I, wow, fidget. He cast poop. I believe if I place this down, it doesn't work because it wants to be in a hospital. Preferred room. Preferred room. You can just have it not in a hospital. There's like no rooms here. There's like stable, barracks, and that's it. Does this work? Medical building outside hospital. Ineligible. Unassigned. Severity requirements. Assigned. Aha! I figured it out. If you're not at your 100%, you can go on here. Rooms only give the placant morale bonuses. Oh. It wouldn't make you happy to be in the hospital. It would make me happy too, to be honest, instead of just like being healed over here and with the mealwood in the back. With like a turned off electrolyzer over here. Yep. We could make a triage cut over here with the fluxes. This will make you happy. This might break the stable, though I don't want to break the stable. You can have like a triage cut over here, looking through the door. You can watch the fluxes. What? That's actually a good little corner to have it. You can watch the fluxes. That's gonna make you happy. And this is how you heal. Oh, you're healing over there. So Eduardo, attempted to go into this room to fix something before I locked it, and there was like less water, but it was still scalding hot, and they got burnt a little bit before I caught it, and told them to get the heck out of there. Are they done down here? Nope. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Eduardo is the best at digging down there. How do you see their health? Oh, pay. You helped, I think. Health plus 50 per cycle. This is for the triage cut, not for the duplicant. Health 82 out of 100. Yeah, you're good. You're gonna be back in like one cycle. We're good. It's telling me insufficient oxygen, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that we're good on oxygen. It's just the base is full of it. And everything out here is full of it. I think we're good on oxygen. Is this the volcano we're hearing through the wall? I think the volcano wants to say hello. Yeah, I was wondering like if I could connect down here and do like a proper CO2 gathering corner, like at the lowest point in the base. But this is going through Mercury. Mercury? Mercury? However you say that in English. And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like my duplicants touching Mercury would be dangerous. It's also going to transition to water. Temperatures over minus 38. Water. Yeah, it's gonna be a liquid. I don't know if my duplicant's messing with liquid mercury is a good idea. That feels like a bad idea. For some reason, I feel like that's a bad idea. There's also a bunch of liquid mercury on this side of the wall. It's a metallic liquid. It's a refined metal, really. It's only refined if it's produced by cinnabar. Wait. It's only refined if it's cold, though. You're not gonna build much if it's not cold. I mean, it's cool that it's there, but... The duplicant being like, kinda warm down here. Cloud Hub, pony. Cloud Hub. Cloud Hub, they call this a SPUM. It's a self-powered oxygen, letter M. I don't know what the M is for. It's self-powered oxygen. It's awesome. Did you know? Did you know you could turn water into oxygen and hydrogen for free? You do not have any context. Okay, you take water, you cool off the area, you send it into an electrolyzer. The electrolyzer makes oxygen and hydrogen. You gather the hydrogen. You send the hydrogen into a hydrogen generator, and that's enough power to power the whole thing. You can transform water into hydrogen and oxygen for free, and yeah, you just gather the oxygen and you send it into your base. Free oxygen. For free. This is totally how it works IRL. I am convinced. Wait. That is not free, that is powering oxygen by burning hydrogen. No, it is... Yes. But hey, it's free. Alright, it's free. As long as you have water, it's free. Wait. We have lots of water on this asteroid. There's like white water over here, and there's yellow water over here. Infinite yellow water. Oh, and infinite steam down here, which is being problematic and way too warm for the base, but it's fine. Oh yeah, cool detail about this is that most of it is built out of gold, because gold amalgam has like plus 50 overheat temperature. This runs a little bit warm, but it's okay. It's fine. It's at 50, 40, 50 right now. 40. It's not that warm. Thank you, Ramsey. Stretch hydrate. Wow. Ah. Dip. Yeah, after they're done digging down here, I might tell them to start digging upwards. I want to explore more of this asteroid. I want to see what's what. I don't know, like, I don't know if we're close to the top. Well, if unknown is anything to go by, the top of the asteroid is over here. So there's a lot to explore still. I want to know about it. Were they done with gathering the oil? The mystery oil? I swear this hacking mystery oil, we're never gonna know where it came from. Oil. Crude oil. You can put that in there. Heart. Ramsey heart. Oh, you're out of the hospital. Heck yeah. The hospital being one bed over here. No, this is the new hospital. This is the hospital. You can watch the fluxes in the corner. This is wonderful. So yeah, I had the idea, like, yes, you. The little flux found. They're adorable. I posted about this in my server, but like, since I like fluxes so much, because they're adorable, I had the idea of taking the flux fawn, little jump, little hops, and place it in my vibing corner down there. But yeah, I couldn't find a gift for them. And I was like, if I do a high quality recording and I try to like place a green screen behind them somehow, I might be able to reconstruct the gif of them jumping. It's my big idea. Flux fawns are perfect. They're the perfect creature. They make me happy. And yes, I still need to place them somewhere colder. Should download a mod that's basically a DLC someone made. Maybe if you're interested in it. I would be mindful that like it might be like a someone else's made DLC might be a little weird. Who are you? Sage Hatch. What is this Sage Hatch? You're just a hatch, but you're cooler? Nice. Almost done. I love how they cheer each other as they go and dig down here. It involves dragons and adds a new shout. It sounds cool. Do we bother with this? I guess we do. Just like finish it up. Like if you have absolutely nothing to do, you can gather this, but I doubt that they're gonna get to it considering they're not really getting to it over here. It's called Wormtooth. That sounds cool. Right, it's time. Should I be worried about this? I mean, it's cold down here anyway, so... Should I be worried about this losing its temperature and... No, it's just brine. It'll be fine. Even if it warms up over here, it's fine. This source of water should always be cold. Doesn't matter too much if the brine lowers in temperature a little bit before cooling the base. Yeah, I want to go up. One, two, three, four. What? Puffed, I don't care. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen for you over here. You can just go over there. You're allowed to go over here and be happy. I'm pretty sure you want polluted oxygen. Puffed is a mellow creature whose limited brain power is largely dedicated to sustaining its basic life processes. Same. Puffed often have a collection of asymmetric teeth lining the ridge of their mouths. It's vestigial. Do not consume solid food. Blah blah blah. Unusable air is expelled back out of the puffed's posterior trunk along the waste material. Ew. It is unusually tolerant of human handling and will allow itself to be patted or scratched nearly anywhere on its fuzzy body, including on its eyeballs. I don't like puffs. They're weird. No, they're fine. Yeah, you need polluted oxygen. Go into the polluted oxygen. Go vibe over there. Save. Build insulated tile. You can get a new player home that's an abandoned Imperial fort. Damn. That's cool. Insulated door. Maybe we keep some tiles between us and the door. Sure. This is starting to be really far from the base, but we're still gonna go. There's igneous rock over up here. You can build out of igneous rocks. On to adventure. Maybe I dig out this side. Yeah, that should work. Oh, high water. I think there was a little bit of ice that liquefied. We're exploring. You need more stuff to spend your money on. You mean in game? I get that. That's a good music. That's a good chill music. Wolframite? What is wolframite? It makes tungsten? Wolframite is a dense metallic element in a solid state. It's a source of tungsten which is suitable for building power systems. Metal ore, melting point nearly impenetrable, blah blah blah. Cool. That sounds like just a really good metal. I guess we can dig out this area a little bit. Get the metal. Go down over here. I made this out of more igneous stone. As long as they dig out a little bit of it, they're going to be able to use it. Instead of having to bring it all the way from over there. Oh, there was a little water. Wah. Yeah, 100,000 gold. So I have a question for you, Fidget. I have a question for you. Are you carrying 100,000 gold on you? Yes. This is a legitimate question I had occasionally while playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, alright, sure, you're carrying like 500 gold pieces. Sure, let's pretend you're carrying 500 gold pieces. Imagine carrying 1,000, like, or 500 $1 coins. I know they're rare in the US, but they exist. Imagine the bag of 500 like coins of $1. Not only is that heavy, you know it's heavy, but okay, you're a big strong hero, you can carry it. But hold on, you're making a stealth check with your bag of 500 gold pieces? You mean you're going like poink, 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 ka-ching, 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 ka-ching while moving around? Sure. Why not? who am I to say how things work in the wonderful world of D&D? D&D. Don't ask too much questions. I'm gonna find silly stuff. Oh, there's Mercury over here too. What's this one again? What is this one? Oh yeah, hot polluted oxygen vent. I think this one's bad. I think we need to not touch this one significantly. I love this little trick to like find something hidden. Oh wait, the vacuum's right here. So all of this unknown is like just a giant pile of vacuum. Okay, we're reaching the top, I think. Ace! Hi Ace! I can be cozy in my hoodie. Thank you. Horse hoodie. Like horse hoodie. Is this actually outside? Is this like light from outside? Can I check that? Is there like... Is there a light overlay? Yes, there is light. There's like a distant star or something. Nice. Ace, you're a horse. Did you know? Did you know? We're learning things. There's a lot of copper up here, and this is great. We're running out of copper. So, like... I know that in the original game, when you make an asteroid, you had the issue that the asteroid was being pummeled by, like smaller asteroids, I guess? Little meteors? I wonder if this is an issue in Spaced Out, or you can go out on the outside more easily. Did you know? Yeah, did you know that you are a horse? Ah, Emil! Ah. Thank you for the plushies. Can I get that one? Oh, it's gone. Thank you for the plushies. You thought you were a pony? Close enough. Sorry. Lost in the translation. Lurk. Clay Bloom. Casts a high-level illusion spell and stops everything to get the banana. Clay Bloom. Oh, dog. Here. Clay Bloom. Stop everything. Get the banana, Clay Bloom. Banana. I am like... I am damaged. Ah, hello. There's an Eevee on your screen now. I am damaged by the Deltarune meme, alright? It has marked me for my entire life. It is going to be stuck in my head forever. Becky, pat pat. Deltarune memes are seriously dangerous. It could get you too. Be careful. If you're not careful, the memes are gonna get you. I'm going that way. We're exploring this. I want to know what's in this corner too, but like there's a bunch of cold over here, which is scary and spooky. Pets. Yeah. First row, yeah. First row, yeah. Fidget. Rust. Tasty. I'm thinking we could dig up this way to explore the corner up here. But yes, pets. But other than this, like you can see, this colony right now is mostly stable. We can go out, we can take our time, we can explore stuff. We have water. With no germs in it, we have problems down here with temperature. We have oxygen generation. It's fantastic. Fidget making a Skyrim reference? Yes. Guess your screenshot of Google translated nonsense for Polar still makes you hit yourself in confusion. Yes. I was very confused. I think there was a lot of people very confused. You've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately. Yeah. Fidget plays Skyrim. You know, we could go to space. Ramsey, pat. We could go say hi to space. Boop, 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 the EV. If someone eats a meteor on their face, because I didn't know that meteors are still a thing, that's unfortunate. They're probably still a thing. Right? Probably. Dog! There's a dog right here. There's a dog. That thing here. The shine nymph. That's a dog. These things are making... I hate this. I hate that noise. I'm no longer going to zoom in on bonbon trees. Why are half the thing in the game making a noise I dislike? This is amazing. Bright creatures, yeah. Bright dog. Honestly, I'm mostly curious if there's other, like, vents that I can find. If not, that's okay. We found, like, a bunch of copper, which is nice. Print. Oh yes, blossom seeds. I need 2 more. Look, sometimes it gives something useful. Not often, but sometimes. Oh, there's something up here. Toilet. Activation required. At minus 44 degrees Celsius. No, I don't think you're going to be able to activate a toilet. Thank you. Thank you, game. Activation required. Amazing. Amazing prompt. We're going places. And there's more cold. This asteroid has a lot of cold. And not a whole lot of not cold. Oh, there's something. There's something here. There's something here. There's something here. Clarity. Wow. Another hot polluted oxygen. Damn. There's 2 of them. Pony. Back to pony. There's still a corner we haven't seen. Cat. There's a cat somewhere. This is a cat. Maybe, wait, maybe this was the cat. I think this is a cat. Puts down a vacuum chamber with something that looks like it's in the process of being a solid, liquid, and gas all at the same time. A vacuum chamber, solid, liquid, and gas. Huh. Suspicious. Maybe it's a blender cube. We're like slowly losing copper to repair all the little overloads that are happening. It's kind of been an ongoing issue, really. Oh my gosh, Abel, the plushies. Thank you for the plushies. Oops, all plushies. Wow, wow, wow. I can like knock them around. Attack the plushies. Oh, that's a asteroid. Mostly found everything in it. I mean, this is already a cold biome. Maybe I can start digging through here. Like, we could keep going through, make an opening. Oh wait, that's the this is the vent right here. We need to be careful. Don't want to go in there. There's ice, there's mercury in here. Maybe we keep using the igneous rock as a building material. We're going to respectfully go around the Oh, can you not because of the tree here? We're going to respectfully not touch that area and keep going. There's more abyssalite, but I think we're gonna be able to check the corner from around here. This is so far from the base. Maybe we could have like dug from up here, but or like here instead, but it's okay. They'll get there eventually. There's also a tree in the way. I could have dug up here. We see copper ore. Maybe it's another one of this biome. Another cold, like weird biome with ice and copper and igneous rock in it. There's not a whole lot in that biome. Yeah, looks like it is. Another cold as heck copper weird rock biome. Starvation. Go get your food. What are you doing? It's right there. Of what you needed. You need to go to the washroom first. Go get your food. It's right there. I know this isn't don't starve, but like don't starve. Jeez. Pat cat. I got a cat here. I can pat my cat. You want to know something about my cat? I was showcasing to Seki how I communicate to my cat. And it's like I just say anything to my cat and he's like meow. Like that's meow. I just say anything back and he's like meow. And I say anything back and he's like meow. I like it progressively goes down. Kitty, but yeah, I have my kitty. My cat often wants to sleep on my lap. It's very often here. Wow. You know, there's something interesting that happened yesterday. I don't know if Furball is still here. I don't know if a ball of Furb is around. But Ball Furb was talking about how she approaches streaming and like her motivation, I guess. Hold on, Colony achievement. What is my achievement? Pulling back the veil. Reveal 80% of the map by exploring outside the starting biome. Time lapse. You have a time lapse. I mean, this is going to be a long time lapse. At some point, there's like, I think my time lapse is a little bugged. I think the VHS has an issue on the left side. You might want to check that. I think your VHS recorder is corrupting the tape here. Buggy. Yeah, no, it's just a little buggy, you know, just a little issue there. Oh, there it is again. Okay, I don't need a time lapse. I know what happened. Yeah, Furball was saying something interesting. She was saying something like, as long as I made like one person happy, like I made one person's day by streaming, I'm happy. And I'm like, that's a pretty good point. You know, that's a pretty good motivation. Yours very rarely lies on your lap. I am bad. I am bad for my cat. And then I'm stuck here forever with cat. I mean, it's still just a cold biome. We can keep going through to reveal it. This has been taking a while. I made your day earlier. Yay! Thank you, Seki. But yeah, something that Furball was saying on her stream is like, hey, as long as I made like even one person's day good or better, or like their entertainment for the night, and like then make them happy, like that's phenomenal. And I was like, I kind of like that way of thinking, because I go about it like in another another way. My cat is a we don't know, but like at one point I went to a new vet and the vet said they're British long hair. And well, his long hair is white and gray. I think he's a very pretty cat. I don't know why they said he's a British long hair. I'm pretty sure he's whatever, but my cat is British. it's the like, no one knows about races of cats or breeds of cats. I don't know. Like I never knew that cats had breeds. I don't know. But that's what the vet said. Like I do not have his like I do not have like any birth record for him. Do they meow with a British accent? Or bloody heck meow? That's what he tells me in the morning. For balls with eyes. Wow. I don't think he mouths with a British accent. I think he was born here despite being British. I don't know how that works. Cat, don't listen to them. You're not British. Oh, I found this spot. I found the good spot. I scratched my cat's neck, and his hind legs started like tapping. That's how you know that's the good spot. He mouths with a Canadian accent. He just might. Okay, I don't think we need to dig this far. We've kind of seen what needed to be seen, huh? So are there meteor showers? How does this work? I mean, there's some ore or rocks up here, so this might have been struck by a meteor. I'm unsure. Nothing seems damaged, like the abyssalite doesn't seem cracked or anything. I don't even know if meteors can crack abyssalite. Squeak. But you're sad because the temperature is too low for you? You're on a minus 60 degrees biome. It would be a little low, yeah? Alright, we're done digging this site, so I want to explore the last little corner. Do we have a specific rock in this corner? I don't think we do. We could import the igneous rock still. Now, I want this to still be closed off. Oh, wait, are those natural plants? I don't want to bother the natural plants. Sleet wheat. Rotten sleet wheat grain. Yeah, this is growing. We can go around it. We can just stay here. Oops. go up here. There. I mean, it would be ideal if we could just gather these naturally. Oh, hey, do we have more oil randomly down here? No. That was a one-off event. I will forever remain confused as to why there was oil that one time. And only 100.1 kilogram of it. Wait. Flickster. 10 kilogram per cycle. Why do you have a constant bird singing in the background? What? Is it... What? Do you... Oh, is it in a chill hub? I think I can change the background of the chill hub. We can make it rain instead. I think. No, the bird is still there. That, or it might be part of the song. I don't know. It's chill music, so I don't know. There is a bird song. Is it part of the chill hub? Yes. It's part of the chill hub thing. I don't know, it's always there. I could change it. Chill bird. We just don't know why. There's just like a bird. Forest birds. Aha. There's no more. You can put rain instead. Yeah. That's cozy, right? Wait. Now you have forever chill rain. I wonder if it changes over time or was like always there and I didn't notice. Like, oh no, that's part of the chill hub. It's fine. And I didn't notice. Oops. Thanks for telling me though. If it was bothering you, that's perfectly fine. Wow. And after this corner, we're gonna have explore the entire thing. So I don't know what's gonna be next for this area if like I explored everything. What should I do? Like, should I try to tame the volcanoes? It could be quite the experience. I would need mechatronics for it. Because some things need to be automated without pawns. I mean, without duplicants. Oh, there you go. I think they're very slowly working on this because they don't have local materials to use, so it's taking a while. And yeah, everything is behind an insulated door because we want to keep this to be cool, ideally. It's gonna take a while. That's okay, we have a while. Someone at work did something at the main branch that forced you to do a clean rebuild, which takes about an hour. Damn. Rip. The rebuilds at my work take a very long time. What is tallow? Biodiesel. You can make like butter. Is it butter? Is tallow just butter but different? Do not the tallow? I mean, I don't know. Do you just if you mix it with squash, it makes fries. It's oil and or butter. I don't know. It's in a deep fryer. Biodiesel. It's so odd. Why are you frying your fries in tallow, which is biodiesel, solidified? Are those questions not to be asked? I don't know. You know what happened at my work, Cloud Hub? Someone did a task and it didn't work. And then someone was tasked to verify the data output of that work. And they placed the task to done. May I remind you the premise? The data extraction does not work. But the person in charge of verifying put their task to done. And I'm like, oh, well, tomorrow morning, this little purple Pegasus is gonna go on their keyboard and write a very politically correct way to say, hello, this doesn't work. A very, very boring and political way to say, hello, no, you didn't. Oh, hey, up here there's vacuum. Oh no, there's still abyssalite up here. Okay. There's just like an opening here? This is odd. So nobody does their job. Well, it's fine. It's non-critical, but it's annoying. Why? So the upside of digging all of this is we're gonna have a lot of ice, and you know what I'm gonna do with the ice? Excuse you? What's there mercury on the floor? This can't be healthy. Is there mercury on the floor? So, I think I have this third storage bin to like store refined metals, which include mercury. Accidentally, I mean, I just clicked refined metal and eventually we found mercury and people are like, oh, I'm gonna place this in the metal container. I'm gonna eat the ice, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the ice. We're gonna place mercury in the cold somewhere up there. We're gonna say you're not going to hold mercury. That would be ideal. Omelets for free. Let's go. Free omelet from the weird printing pod. Let's go. What if you drink the mercury? Sure. I see no downsides. We're gonna place the mercury in another one of these random thing in the bottom over here and forget about it. And let's pretend that no one got sick from touching it. Well, I guess this is a test, you know. Clearly people don't get sick from mercury. I think. They go, like, step in it. I don't think they got bothered by it. Mercury is kind of toxic, and I think it's very toxic. I don't know if the game makes it toxic, though. Because I was like, this is probably an issue, right? But apparently not. If someone verified data that didn't exist, it would take all of your self-control to not send them a message the next person that says, "Hi, I noticed you marked this data that doesn't actually exist as verified. I'm very curious how this happened." How much do I care, though? Can you not place Mercury in there? What the heck do you want me to do with this thing? Or do you have to sweep it once first before you can pick it up? Before it like appears? Someone's gonna work on it eventually. Just useful since it is a liquid at room temperature. And you know it is used in some old switch that will last an extremely long time because it is working off of conductivity and gravity. Is no one going to mop the Mercury? I mean, I would not go mop the Mercury either. Oh, someone's doing it. Yeah, sure, it's fine. It just gives doggy feet like everything else. You're calling OSHA? Yeah, go ahead. Mercury. Just like lead. And they're both extremely toxic. It's fine. See, it might be disgusting, but she's fine with it. Yummy. Well, you like lead, but not mercury? Alright. Lead tastes good. Unverified. How do you know? I don't think you verified this data. And they're working on it. They'll get there eventually. I think they just have a lot of stuff to work on. I think you're going to build this one. This should stay cold enough for a long while, so... Mercury, solid form, higher priority. So they should no longer bring it down there, they should bring it up here. Why? Yeah, if you do it over in the center, you're gonna have a... Okay, bye. Dude, if you're doing it in the center, it's gonna go so much faster than doing it on the side and letting it slip slowly towards you. But who am I to tell them how to do their job? They're called Mercury switches, and they can basically be used an infinite number of times, and it runs off of gravity and the mercury in a glass vial with little metal wires inside that the mercury connects to. Interesting. Well, what does a mercury switch do, however? What is a switch in this context? Do you mean like an actual physical switch? Like an on-off switch? Oh, they gathered all of it up. See, it's all fine. No one's sick. You'll share a video? Okay. That's fine. Is there more mystery oil? I wish to know. No? No more mystery oil? I'm very curious. Where is there ethanol? Did the Bonbon tree make ethanol? Can be used as a highly effective fuel source. Did you make ethanol? This world is weird. I'm tempted to open this and let the cold air just like spread out. So there's no more hidden little things in the corners, right? Ooh, the side of that screen. What's happening there? I don't know what happened there. That was funky. Yeah, there's the volcanoes. And in the corner, there was like something. There was like the polluted oxygen up here. There's the slush down here. And yeah, there's no other little secrets. I think that's it. We found the entire asteroid. The heckin' toilet. And we can go to the surface if we want to. What if we go to the surface of the asteroid? Is everything walkable? 2 heights, 1 height, 1 height, 2 heights. What about this side? I think like the only cliffs that are not climbable that are here. You might want to make an airlock. That's true. We might want to make an airlock. We might just want to make an airlock. Fidget, that's a very good idea. I mean, we're gonna lose like a little bit of gas to the outside, but I'm fine with that. It's not a big deal. A smart battle. I probably would have made an airlock before opening it. Probably. All right, just likely. What you doing over here? Before or after losing air to the vacuum? I'm not sure. We can't go back in time now. We'll never know. Zip. We're still slowly losing copper to like this damage. Yeah, we're like overloaded in power over here. Yes, brush the flux. With the vacuum of space, you can actually use drywall to make pressurized areas in the said area. You know, that's a good point. I think I've never used drywall. You can make colors with it. Oh, those are from DLCs. Interesting. Drywall. But it's okay, just having one insulated door for now will be fine. You're losing copper and your brain is like, oh, I know where the copper is. I can go grab it in Subnautica too. Yeah, bring it from Subnautica to this game. It's a good idea. Just like very slowly bleeding copper because these things get damaged. Is no one like repairing this? No, nobody cares to repair this? Do they have like too much task? Quote the description, prevent gas and liquid loss in space. Yeah. I was wondering about liquid loss in space because we can glimpse at the other asteroid up here and... Huh. It has water on the surface. But I guess it's not on the vacuum tile? Or like on the space tile. There's like a backdrop to it. So if the water would be on the vacuum, it would go. Like on the space exposure rather, not the vacuum. That's funky. Huh. Good to know. It's your issue, buddy. I can't help you with that. Were they looking for food up there? Maybe we should send someone over and look at the other asteroid. Did you know that a vacuum is just space that doesn't have a lot of air molecules in it? Wow. We're about to send a few air molecules into this vacuum. After we build all of this. Yeah, you know, just build this. And then someone's gonna go out and build or a little bit of ladders up here. And then we're gonna go and walk out there for fun. Who doesn't want to like walk in around a vacuum? It sounds fun to me. You don't have a joint plate needed to upgrade that wire bridge? The joint plate? Joint plate. Red bolt joint plate? Heavy what joint plate? Heavy what conductive joint plate? So what I do have is the better wires, but my production of metal is still creating an insane amount of warmer water, so I'm like, I don't think I have enough to replace everything in my base with the better wires. I would like to, but also I made this near the start of the game and I didn't realize that like wires just go through walls. I was making bridges above like over every single wall. And then I realized, like, oh, like, you can just build through walls. I'm smart. I don't know why. I'm just a silly, alright? I'm just a silly creature. But yeah, there's a bunch of, like, residual bridges like this that are absolutely unneeded. Ah, Crimson Shadow, how... Thank you for the plushies. Oh my gosh. Where? You commence plushies. Bring them. Ah. Thank you for the plushies. Hope you're doing alright tonight, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. We're almost in space. Almost. You were specifically referring to the heavy one joint plate, which it's like its wire counterpart has a max power rating of 20. Yeah, you can make walls out of this. Why? But I don't need it. I can actually just like make the normal wires go through. And I'm noticing that we're a little bit low on this, so we're gonna queue a bunch more. I really need to figure out power in this base. Yeah, the entire area has like power issues. I don't know if like the wire bridges, or are the wire bridges the only thing that burn? I imagine that wires eventually burn themselves too. Like anything over 100, like 1 kilowatt is an issue. Yeah, I need to figure out power. I don't know what I'm gonna use. The natural gas generator is like it can work, but it's gonna be so little. Coal generators are gonna run out. Wood burners are eh. They could work. We've been doing fluxes, so wood burners could work. Flop. Flop. Ramsey. Ramsey. Speaking of power. And yeah, the volcanoes, I might just need to copy like a build that's using the volcanoes for power, because I am not gonna be able to figure that out. Cube. It's on my face. Techie. Taking a mechanics look at the base. Mechanics. There's also hydrogen. I've been using them a little bit. I could try to optimize this so that these stop like being max pressure, so that they generate more. They generate their max amount. I would need like a third gas pump or even a fourth gas pump to take all of this oxygen out. Maybe like place them closer so that they take the gas out faster. It seems like the hydrogen doesn't mix or like go that low. Like I was thinking that this was gonna be much more of a mix, but it looks like the hydrogen is quick to rise. So maybe I could place like gas pumps over here and be fine. Have more hydrogen. Run these more often. And have a little bit of residual power to go out. And oh yeah, now that we have space access, if we over-generate oxygen, I can space it. That's a possibility. We have space access. Someone's gonna go build in space. Why is there a weird voice in my chill hub? Okay, it's gone. You can also make solar panels. Okay, big question though. Are there not meteor showers? I remember in the original, that was an issue with solar power. But this is spaced out, and that's all new to me. Surface breach. My duplicants have managed to breach the surface of a rocky prison. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. It's fine. Eduardo and Devin, or Builder, are the pioneers going to space right now. And yeah, we're gonna leak a little bit of the hydrogen to space. That's tragic. I'm sorry, Devin. That door timing. Oh, I'm sorry, Eduardo. That's gonna close. No, you made it. Yeah, but there's countermeasures. That sounds spicy. the timing, the coordination. Ah, wonderful. Bunker tiles and doors. Don't bunker tiles block the light? So like you need a whole setup of like you need a whole complicated setup to have solar power generation. I mean, I guess like hold on. Which is what the doors are for. Yeah, this is like really complex to get solar power. But hear me out though. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Where is it? There's a bunch of light over here. How do you research? Thank you, Devin. How do you research solar panel? Solar panel and renewable energy. Yeah, we need applied science for that. I still have yet to do that. You need convert sunlight into electrical power. Must be exposed to space. Solar panel. It's only 380 watts. Glassy. Glassy? Glass. Lead? No, that's for lead suit. Produced by Shatterflux. Huh. Wild. I don't think I've ever had a Shatterflux egg. Do you not make glass? It's only produced by Shatterfluxes? That seems wrong somehow. Can you not make it from sand? I'm very confused. Yeah, you have to be able to make glass somehow. I don't want a Bamut egg. You can make it from sand. Glass. Glass forge. There's molten glass from raw sand. High temperature liquid, you don't say. We still need applied science research. So this is a whole thing. I was looking at this. I need this for the yellow research. This needs rat bolts. Rat bolts. There is the manual rat bolt generator. Refines radioactive ores to generate rat bolts. Which makes me feel like, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Is there like there's no like radiation suit? Radiation? I mean, is that the lead suit? Is that what you want? You want a lead suit to be safe? Where's lead suit? This radiation protection, but you need yellow. You need yellow to make lead suit. They're not gonna be able to research it yet. So you need to you need to touch just a little radiation as a treat in order to make this. Just as a treat. Steps away to let Murphy do the thing. Who's Murphy? Look up the more material science. Wow. Oh, wait, it was right there. More material science. Red bolt generator. Red bolt reflector. Wait. Do I just place this near the uranium and it's fine? Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing when the set rad bolt threshold is reached. Anything that emits radiation. Okay. Bet. We'll research that and see how that works. Shine bugs. Oh yeah, I noticed this thing on this overlay. I was confused because that's a lot of rads for just a little plant. 380 next to it. Meanwhile, the uranium is like not a whole lot. This thing is very, very radiation heavy. Slight hazard. Could place it over here. Here's an idea. Yeah, we have a bunch of shine bugs chilling around the base. They're just vibing, all right. They're just over here. Don't worry about it. They have just a little radiation around them. They have just a little. See, parenthesis, mostly safe. Mostly safe. They're gonna call OSHA on me again. Mostly safe. Wait, who just ate 15 heckin' megajoules? And why did a full bit just reappear? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Do you have handrails? No. We have ladders though. We have ladders that lead to space and to vacuum. No, we don't have handrails, but we have fluxes though. The fluxes should make you happy. No, we did the research. Rad bolt generator. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emit generated watt rad bolt in the direction of your choosing. So, does this... Wait, how much? 480 watts. Well, that's mildly problematic. Does this need to be somehow connected to this building here? So we need like material steady to be near the generation of rad bolts somehow. We could like open this up, place the generator next to the uranium. I mean, it says like over here that this is 8 rad per cycle, mostly safe. This is like extremely low. The regular, but we don't have power. I have 2 coal generators, 23 tons of coal, and a dream to have a solution by then. And there's no more coal on this asteroid. Like there might be little spots here and there, but it's mined out. There's like a little bit of spots over here. Like all the coal's on the ground already, so we count it. There's a little bit here before we reach the volcano. You have hatches. There's this one hanging out up here. We should have some hatches around. Turn rock into coal. Is that our solution? To just be coal dependent forever? I guess most of the hatch died of old age. I thought there was still one hanging around somewhere. Why are you purple? What do you do? Their eggs contain small amount of resin. That's awesome. You're purple. There's a blue one too. There's a black one? They emit no light? But it makes up for it by having an excellent personality. Heck yeah. Radiant. Extra bright light when happy. Aww. Sorry, I got distracted by purple. There's like so many colors. You can make RGB shine bugs. Yeah, we have one sage hatch. Let's see. What does sage hatch eat? You eat dirt. 140 kilograms per cycle. We have dirt. How much dirt? 159 ton. And don't the flux generate a little bit of it? Five kilograms a cycle. Okay, just basically nothing. So they would use a lot of rocks. Slime, algae, fertilizer, dirt, corallium, or food. Wouldn't the normal one be better? Hold on. Doesn't the normal hatch take like igneous rock or something? Yeah, they take all the rocks. I would need a normal hatch. Do we still have an egg for them or did they decay? I think I have no eggs right now. We can still find some in walls possibly. Yeah, that could be an idea. Wrenching hatches. We could wrench the sage hatch for a bit. They can be printed. I don't know how to tell the printing pod what I want. The printing pod just does a lot of random stuff. Morb. It's random, yeah. This hatch. Where do I wrench it? I mean, I placed a power bank here, but this corridor is kind of free. Zeki! Zeki, boy, pat pat. So many pat pats. Zeki. Can go like anywhere, really. Go like down here. Zeki. This is also 480 watts. It's a mess. Thank you for the pat pats. Would likely be using steam turbines. Probably. We'll need to get there someday, somehow. We can make a little room. Wait, this one... whatever, you can... Too late. Too late. Wait. Airflow tile there? Yeah, sure. Airflow tile there. That's fine. At max power, they make 840 watts. This is why I was looking online at how to tame the 3 little volcanoes that are down here, because I feel like that's a source of power, but that's gonna be difficult. I would need to like make the recipe for it very, very carefully. Where's the hatch? You're coming with me. Grooming station. And is it in food? Yes, critter feeder. I think that's all you need for hatches. A feeder and a grooming station. They don't feed off of plants like the fluxes do. I don't think I need an incubator. Yeah, grab it. Grab that critter. So a singular hatch. Wait, didn't this sage hatch do more than this? We can eat so much stuff. This sage hatch with dirt is doing cold. La Honda, thank you for the hydrate. Sip. 140 kilograms a cycle. I can just check down here. Uh, 1 kilogram a second. Thank coal. How long is this? How long is this cycle? Only cycle length 600 seconds. We're doing math. 600 seconds. 5 minutes per cycle. You need 600 kilogram a cycle. 600 kilogram a cycle. And the sage hatch is 140 per cycle. If you do times 4, you have nearly enough. 4 hatches for nearly 1 coal generator. Sometimes they're idle, like not all of them are gonna be full, so 4 hatches per generator, more or less. Dirt. Excuse me, the lacta volley, what is that? Do we have mystery oil? Aw, I really like the mystery oil. I need more mystery oil in my life. It was such a good time. Why? Yeah, priority 4 for all of these, just like the rest of the storage. I was just using these like as priority 5 while I was cleaning up this room. Why? Zeki, why do you cube me? What did I do to deserve the cube? Yeah, now that we have the surface, where's my dude? The battle is free. Why free? What made you free? Where is Eduardo? Oh, over here. Where's her schedule at? Oh, it's her downtime. I'm not gonna bother you. The battles are free. You can just take them. Pick up battle. elevate battle. You were told to early out because you ran out of work. You're free. Freedom. I wish more work were like nice like that. A lot of work are like gonna make you work, quote unquote, if there's no work to do. Like, go clean something. I was like, it's just kind of toxic. I don't know. I wish more work was like that. Are we letting cold yet? Letting cold in? Freedom. You don't get that much pay, but you get to play more Skyrim. True. You know what we need in this base? Where's utility? We need more temp shift plates made out of ice. This saves us. This makes this area better. Honestly, I can make one up here. It's just gonna drip through, right? Probably. Right here? It's just gonna drip through. And go like in this little corner. These plants have been my source of timber reeds to repair my suits, and they've been like out of like order for so long because I tried to tame this with the cold like brine and it did not work, and now everything is warm down here. Do you like your environment? It is 45 degrees Celsius right now. Just a little warm down there. You don't work remote, so they don't really have anything to clean up. Yeah. Oh, no, you do work remote. Sorry, I read that wrong. Clean your desk. No, I'm just kidding. If you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. That's terrible. Tell you something funny. I was not good at like fast food jobs. Why did it say toilets out of order? I think the pipes were just full temporarily. It's fine. Wait. Why is there polluted water on the floor? I'm pretty sure this building produces it. It's fine. They'll pick it up. There's also a deodorizer next to it. Okay, it looks like past Cloudy knew what they were doing. Amazing. But yeah, I wasn't very good at fast food jobs. And that did not work well for me. I am glad that there's jobs such as programmer where I can be just like being slow and careful about how you do things is kind of, it's a good quality to have. Because I don't think they like that when I was doing fast food. I don't think slow and careful works with fast and food. But there's like a certain disconnect here. I can't really put my hoof on it. There was something there. Is anyone gonna build this? We kind of need it. I would like for this to go back to being somewhat less cold. Oh, they're delivering the ice. Let's go. Also, this is going to be full eventually. It's already partly overpressured, but the steam is still slowly being transformed into water, which leaves a little bit of room. It's gonna get there. Eh. Meh. And also, like, going into this room is going to be an issue. I mean, I could wait forever for the liquid to be at a normal temperature, or I could go like handle this cool slush geyser and use that cooling to go down here. That could help. It could be an idea. It's just like the piping around here is already kind of a mess, but we could make it work. There's like almost a lane available down here. Or I could dig through the abyssalite to make more room for more pipes. Yeah, no, this is why we have the temp shift plate. Such coolness. Such coldness. It's not gonna be enough, but it's gonna help. Is this hatch, it's still wild. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. It's also an old hatch. Behind me, it's 83 years old out of 100. You also tend to be slow and meticulous in your work, and you still need to finish your degree in employment. I hope that goes well for you. Wow. Pink unitard. We take those. Thank you, you're welcome. Well, Eduardo, you're the next on the list. I'm sorry to say. Gosh. How bad is this gonna be? It's perfect. It is. Ah. It's perfect. Yep. How to feel about that one? I don't. Not sure how to feel about that one. Well, it cooled up the generator, if nothing else. It's gonna help for a bit. Is this room going like below 0 anytime soon? No, I don't think it will. I think that's stabilized at like 15. It's never gonna be cool enough for the fluxes. I probably should like make a room for the fluxes up here. Or like maybe I should tame this area. Go tame the cool slush geyser and like make a cool area cooled by the slush by the slush geyser. Yeah, this is slush now. And like you just keep this area cool with the cool water. And you can have fluxes up here. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, they eat pike apples. Which go from -55 to -14. Wait, this is not cool enough for -14 though. This is only -10. This is very cool. It also takes phosphorite, which is not gonna be an infinite amount, but they don't need that many. So, alternatively, we keep using bristle blossoms. But they need to be at 5 to 30. And fluxes need to be at -30 to 10, which leaves exactly 5 to 10 degrees Celsius. I think that like using one lamp to heat up the room and the minus 10 degrees slush, we can sort of keep it between 5 and 10. But that's kind of a challenge, but I think we can make it work. Probably. We need to dig all of this. It's fine. I think we can make that work. Right out of the... I wonder if we even need an airlock to go in there. We can like tame all of this and just be part of the base without an airlock. Oops. Big project time. There's a bunch of hydrogen here, which is annoying. It's gonna pool up there. I would rather all of this be just oxygen, but... yeah, we can make like a hole up here for hydrogen. What's in here? Where's there algae in here? What are you doing here? Are you drunk? Are you supposed to be down here? Yeah, all the algae is drunk. Where did I place storage bin? Or brine, ice, and snow is over here, and that's far. I think I'm gonna make new storage for this area. It's like a little entrance storage. Yeah, the basement storage. Like one corner here, which is annoying. It's fine, we don't need it. We want the water. Well, we're gonna go through all the sleet wheats, but I think that's okay. I mean, if anything, that might allow me to make a proper sleet wheat farm up here. What do they need? Dirt? Nay, it's synergy with the fluxes. This is renewable. I mean, as long as you have water, and this is water. This is so renewable. We just need to warm up this like spot in between all of this. So honestly, I think we just dig all of this down here. Wait, they could make themselves get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, let's not dig immediately. Let's make the ladder first. This is going to drip here. I kinda don't want that. Meh. Yeah, I know that buildings are melting. That's the point. I think that's gonna help a lot this area, actually. Looks like it's doing quite a bit for the buildings around here. It's good. Yeah, what material can we use to build here? None. There's no build material here. That sucks. What's in here? Go away. There's like one more or two more after that. There's more igneous rock here that we can use. What's in here? There's a lot of stuff in here. There's Sandstone. We can keep going with sandstone. Is there? I mean, there's still a lot of igneous rock in there. I know it's behind me. There's still a lot of sandstone. How much per ladder? 100? Okay, we can keep using sandstone. It's fine. It's not too far. Was that the last piece of slime? Damn. We made all of that into algae. Thank you, game. My ice melted. Oh, there's more that needed to be built. Huh. Well, it's gonna be cold. That's what. That was the point. Why? Why was I building up? What was I doing? Was I harnessing? Was I doing radiation? Why am I making the fluxes happy? Why is making the fluxes happy my priority? Yes. Oh, because I wanted this to cool off this. Why did I want to cool off this? Because heat? Because of the fluxes? That's true. That's true. Yep. You're correct. Is there like a critter counter in automation? Critter relocator, critter cargo bay, critter drinkable, critter condo. Oh my gosh, we need this for the fluxes. How do I make this? This is the new priority. Creature comfort. Creature condo. No, we need yellow for it. Oh, we need this. I never knew that was a thing. What the heck? This is primordial for my enjoyment of the game. I wonder if they go in it and like you just see their little face peek out of it. I don't think I have like a good reason for doing this, but like I'm just doing it. Goal was to have like this sage hatch make more egg. Ideally a normal hatch egg. Because the dirt is not gonna last forever. And however, like since the goal is to make this volcano into a renewable source of power, we can have infinite amount of igneous rocks from the volcano. That I know. So like the normal hatches would use the igneous rock. But the goal of this down here is to make power, and the goal of the hatches is to make coal for power. So I think this is redundant. Like this is a consequence of having power. So like the coal is no longer going to be necessary. Sage hatches eating dirt is fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, maybe I make like a tiny opening and let like all the hydrogen like pool up here and like open the door and let it all go. Heck the ceiling hydrogen. Nobody wants your ceiling hydrogen. You know what? I am doing this. This is main project energy. So there's room for like Flux's apartments over here. Many Flux's apartments. So okay, is there a reason for Fluxes other than Fluxes are cute? What can you do with wood? Alco. You want an EV? You can make ceramic. You can make refined carbon forever. Huh? Give me this creates wood. Good source of heat and power. Sick. What do you do with refined carbon? Diamond press? Metal refinery? Carbon is a solid element purified from rock coal. Alco, why do you transform me? Do you want the pubs? Do you want the EV pubs? Why? Oh my gosh. Beans. Beans for the plushies. Happy. Thank you for the plushies. No? Well, why not? Pat, pat, pat. Okay, understandable. Spin. Ramsey. Why are they not working on this? I wonder where my duplicants are going. Where are you going? What you doing? You picked up ice. Oh, they're all busy bringing small pieces of ice somewhere? You're bringing ice over here? Oh, you're like... Spin the beans. Spin the beans instead of spill the beans? And this is just a duplicant that's like forever assigned to doing that sort of tasks. Yeah, it's quite warm down here, huh? That's okay. Don't do this yet, actually. Just do the corner here. We don't want liquids here. There's a lot of brine melting here. It's fine, we can all pick it up. I do have the infinite mop mod that's very helpful for that sort of thing. It's a little cheaty, but that's okay. What are you doing up here, buddy? Are you entirely sure you want to be up here? Well, I'm not gonna stop you, but... Printables! Give me hatches. No, that's not a hatch, that's a directlet. You tried your best. You tried. All of this polluted water is also going to spill. Unless like I surround it. I could try to surround it so it doesn't spill. Yeah, there might be ways to do so. We'll figure it out once we get there. Why? Oh, Stretch. Why are they not building down here? Why is this like taking forever? There we go. Now they're gonna be able to go build all of this. Are you making that noise? I know you're there. Oh, liquid carbon dioxide? I thought that was oil. Pony. There's liquid carbon dioxide. At minus 48, you become liquid carbon dioxide. Spicy water. Can you drink the liquid carbon dioxide? Is that illegal? Is that too spicy? Gosh, this is such a mess down here. Okay, storage, just like this one. It's a ladder, just like this one, is for cold things. Wait. My goal is to have this to be 5 to 10 degrees. Did I mess up? I could make a little fridge down here. The goal is to take the polluted water, like the cold slush, down, so we can cool the little fridge down here if we want to. Yeah, I might move this. For now, though, it's local to where they're building, so this is kind of like what you want. Yeah, so ulti, like the dedicated person to sweep, is like having a good time right now. They're very efficient. Good job. They told good job to each other. Heck yeah. I guess we're gonna grab the algae from down here. The cold algae. I don't know what that's doing here, but we're gonna grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I gonna strand someone by doing all of this? Or is this fine? Wait, that's not how I usually do this. Wow. Like this. Yeah, don't dig around this quite yet. Want to be careful. I might strand someone by doing this. Like, someone's gonna dig behind them. No, you're still fine. There's still ground here. You can still connect. They're so gonna get stranded. Oh yeah, hold on. I just realized something. This is set up to grab eggs, which is a bad idea right now. We want these to stay on the floor, like this one. That's fine. No filters. Sometimes I don't understand their priority. Like, why are you building up here and then doing this first? Or like down here first? Confusing. Wait, why did you want that spot of polluted dirt first? These duplicants are crazy. Now Devon is making sense. You're doing this corner first. So, can I build a tile like this without spilling all of the water? I'm very curious. Oh, it's downtime. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Wow. I hope y'all are enjoying the Monday evening, by the way. Even though all I'm doing is trying to make Fluxes happy for whatever the heck reason. Fluxes are happy. Fluxes are pretty. Pat pat. Pat pat pat. I'll go. Pat 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 pat. We're also gonna need to clear up this place of all this gas. This is a mess over here. Unfortunately. So the answer is no. That spilled a lot of water. Well, I can do up here and like try to make a zone around it. I think I would like for it to be here, but like this tile, this is a spicy tile. Oh, so is this. Hold on. These two tiles. I believe if we do this afterwards, we can dig, we can build in diagonals up here. And this is fine. Yeah, this should be okay. And like, we're gonna place like the liquid pump down here. A detector on this layer. And that should be good. And this corner is whatever, I guess. It's just gonna fill up with liquid. That's fine. Can we dig all of this, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Do I have a container for polluted ice? Like, did I place it somewhere in here so that it can just, like, become polluted water? Is it here? Okay, yes, it's here. This holds polluted ice. It's just eventually all gonna melt down here. The Paku with their brine down here. They have variety. Do you want polluted water or do you want salt water? Nonsense. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? I thought there was a block here. What happened to the block? Where did that spill? Oh well. Printables. Printables, give me a hatch. Puffed eggs. No, I don't want more puffed. Don't we already have one? Where did the puffed go? It's still up here. This puffed refuses to stay in this corner where it's happy and thriving. Hanging puffed. Silly puffed. This is too far, sure. We're almost done digging through. You know what? This can be the door. This should be not a manual airlock. An insulated door. Here. And we can go in here with ladders. Sure. Furball? Hello, Furball. Good morning, Furball. I'd like to shout out Furball for being up this late to the stream. What dedication. Is that not how I shout out? What? Did I forget my own shout out? I feel like I didn't forget. And it didn't work. Salute. What? You were lurking? Don't worry. It's more that it's 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Is it 4 a.m.? Damn. Where did that all work? What? I don't get it. Have non-existent shout out. Shout out for ball. Wow. I don't know why my butt broke. For ball, why is it 4 a.m.? Why are you here if it's 4 a.m.? Explain your silliness. Oh, you know what? We're gonna pick it up. It's fine. Why did I not realize that was gonna happen? Like, I did everything properly except that corner. Oh well. They're just gonna have more work to do. Grab your buckets. That's gonna take a while. I'll just... You were like, you had to code something, you had my stream. You were like, I'll just take an hour and go eat. And then you looked at the time and you were like, thinking. Thinking emoji. Football thinking. That's not 3 a.m. That's 4 a.m. Why did you get hurt? Confined moon miserable? What are you doing? Can we move you to a better place? Are you in the wall now? How did you get in the wall? Okay, we're gonna dig you out. Hello, Mace. Hello. Hello. Ice block melted before they got construction done. So hi, lurking. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, you found a way out? No, they're going back in. No, just go somewhere better. Go over here. You have a friend over here. You think an ice block melted? I didn't notice. Oh, was it the ice block up here? Oh wait, it didn't melt because the tiles I'm placing down are warm? That might be what's happening. The materials that we're bringing in is warm. Because the water itself is at -14, so it shouldn't have too much impact. You'll try to go eep. Have a good night for ball. Good night. Good ball Ferb. Bye bye. Bonne nuit. Bonne horizontalité. You don't need me to translate that one. You know what I told. You know what I said. I love that, like, when you play a game that like has a kind of niche following, like a lot of people like liking specific games, to have people like coming over to lurk and once you play the little game they enjoy. It's fun. It happens a lot with Rain World too. People coming over to watch the little Rain World gameplay and I feel embarrassed because I'm like, I don't know how to play properly and I die all the time. Oh wow, like some of them got almost done with gathering all of the material down here. Thank you, Ellie. You're doing good work. Slowly but surely. She has a lot of work to do. I'm not sure where she's going now. Oh, you wanted to pick up the sleet wheat, of course. Gotcha. This is a shameful room. I hate these ladders. This doesn't work. No, we need to fix this like this, and like we're gonna have to dig up here. It like place the door one tile up. Otherwise, it's not aesthetic. This is needed. Yes, this is needed. Sure. What is that? Oh, reed fiber. Nice. For free? This is full. Yeah, this cooled off the area quite a bit. It helps. It's almost below 30 degrees in the living quarters. Wild. What a wild time to be alive. And yeah, all of this is polluted oxygen because of this. It's gonna be contained. Oh, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Cold? Move here. Unreachable. Are you stuck because of this? Here. There's abyssalite still here. Yeah, you're stuck. I knew I was gonna make someone be stuck. Someone's not gonna sleep to go deconstruct that tile. Hopefully. Hopefully? Question mark? Oh, I think they're all busy, like they were already sleeping or defragmenting. They should be okay. Oh, Devin did it themselves. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait until they dig through. There. They should be fine now. Unless someone managed to go over and someone builds behind them, then I would be like, you were looking for it. What a mess down here. The unfortunate part of mopping that much liquid is that transporting 17 tons of water into multiple buckets is going to take a while. But it's doable. They're gonna get there eventually. Look, it's just... I know the mud is weird, but it's just buckets, alright? Just imagine it's a bunch of buckets. This is what we have. Do I open this now? Why is there a Draco egg down here? Bring that down here where it's safer for the Dracos. Oh wait, you can't reach up there. Here. You know, this current chill hub has risks of being too chill. Well, we're still okay, but darn, that's very chill. Someone else, does something else drip down here? What is dripping? Why did I see drips? I feel like that was done. No starvation. Go eat your food. We have plenty of kilocalories. Oh, there's still one little thing of polluted ice. Okay. Wait, does the... I was wondering if the polluted water was going to, like, solidify, but no, it's too warm already for it. Which is fine. And yes, things are cold. Choose a blueprint. Free omelets. My favorite. I love when omelets are free. Okay, if I want to buffer the liquid out of this output, just like I did with the brine here, I can place some reservoir in the same room. There's room for a few, and then I can place a few like underneath as well, over here. I'm just gonna need like to surround it properly and have another insulated door here. So this is like gonna be a cold side, I guess. This entire side is gonna stay cold. I'm gonna move these containers to this side. The cool slush is going to go in the reservoirs. Make sure like the containers down here stay cool. This is gonna be a fridge. And yeah, we should be okay. I don't know why this needs to be insulated. This didn't need to be insulated either, now that I think about it. It's fine though. I don't mind too much. So, stakes is probably fine. Mesh tiles. Mesh tiles. The hydrogen in here is gonna bug me. In fact, all gases up here are gonna bug me. Meh. Oh, oops. Also, I don't know why this is a mesh tile. I don't know why this is a mesh tile. It just is. Why are we using mesh tiles? We can make this a normal tile. The fridge doesn't need to be fancy. What are you doing? Nothing. Gotcha. Bevan is confused. Fidget. Pat pat. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Some automation like liquid pipe element. When the selected liquid is detected within a pipe. Does it matter? Do I want this? There's no room to place it. It doesn't overlay a ladder. Wait. Done in gold. I feel like that's wasteful. Copper. Am I building in gold? No, okay, all of this was copper. Yeah, all of this is copper. Okay. I noticed pipe. Does it matter? Do I want like a So we could have like a corner here so that it doesn't pile up. Meh. Nah, it's not important enough. Liquid pump. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know why, but like I made this as an automation. Like if the liquid reaches a certain level, you can start pumping. Why did I do that? Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Ramsey. Ah. Maybe it's because the liquid pipe is gonna like... Ah. Posture check to YouTube. Ah. Maybe it's because the liquid pipe is gonna like pump when there's very little liquid and I don't want that. And because of that, I want it to be at least one pile high before it starts pumping. Sure, it's made out of copper too. Liquid element sensor. And then we pipe. I can do this, fill these first. The output go fill the other three. The output of this makes sure like... Make sure this is cold down here. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. Build it out of iron. And we continue it a normal one. Do I want a normal one? Or do I want insulated the entire way? Maybe we want insulated outside of this. So according to like let's say these are rooms for the fluxes. Starting here. We have like mesh tiles entrances. We have like doors here. Thematic doors. This needs to be minimally insulated, not between the two rooms, but like to the outside. I don't know if having like... I'm not sure if having a pneumatic door is a good idea. But like airlocks take so long to open. Yeah. I can also dig to this side, have doors both ways, but that's for later. Normal thing, and we want automation. Where's the temperature sensors? Is it in specifically ventilation? Gas thermosensors. I would like an OR signal between the two. Or a plumbing liquid shutoff. So like this can go out and be cooling for our main base, but here, if either of those would be like, what would it be? Below 5, no, above 10. If they get above 10, you let out like one little piece of liquid through until it like cools off the area. Above 9, maybe. You're now stuck looking up at the sky while paralyzed by a dragon. Whoa. What the heck? We can run a tiny bit. I feel like that runs the risk of cooling the bottom side too much compared to the top side. Plumbing, radiant. Sure, that's exactly how I wanted to build this. Cool off like this. And then go back to insulated. Connect back to down here. Is that gonna work? Is it gonna know it needs to go this way? Or is it like gonna go back this way? We're gonna see what it does. And then it keeps going. Automation or signals do not need to be anything special. They just need to connect all together, I think. Like there is literally an OR gate, but I'm pretty sure that if you just connect them together, by default it's an OR signal. So this is cooling for the area. You started the worm's tooth mud. Good luck with the worm's tooth mud. May your fun be plenty and your bugs be few. Printables. Gimme lag. Oh. Rust! 1 ton of rust! For free! What do you mean it's useful in some oxygen production processes? What do you do with rust? Rust deoxidizer. Rust and salt make oxygen, chlorine, and iron. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Rust deoxidizer. Huh. I wonder if there's a renewable source of rust in the game. It doesn't say over here, so I'm not sure. But that's a cool application. No filter. Your filter is green when polluted water. It is renewable, but only from PACE POIs? What is a PACE POI? Space POIs. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. I read something about those in the wiki, but like I haven't seen them, so I don't even know what it looks like, I think. Yeah, the typo. No, minor spelling mistake. No, that's okay. I'm just like really bad at correcting typos when I see like if there's a typo, I'm like just bad at realizing it and knowing what the person meant. That's like actually something that happens to me a lot. Like minor typo, my brain just goes like, what is this word? You don't know it. And it's kind of a me thing. And if you have the prehistoric planet pack, Jabos produce rust. I don't think I have it. Would it show up over here? Like if I look up Jabo? There's no Jabo in the database. I'm unsure if I have it. Does not have content from the prehistoric. And I don't have the aqua. I didn't even know there was an Aquatic Planet pack that came out like that was coming out this week. I was literally just starting up an Oni game because I wanted to. Like there was just like a DLC. Maybe I would have waited a couple weeks to have it. But no, I have Rusty, Spaced Out, and Bionic. I mean, obviously we have Bionic at Wiredo has been here for a bit. You know, maybe these gas thermal sensors are not far enough in. I feel like this is gonna make this side be very cold and the far side be like warm. Temp shift plates could help. We're gonna have to try and see if this is workable. We'll try. Or maybe I can put the plants on this side, so that the lamp is on this side and like this is closer to the source of heat. That's an idea. Go work. We'll see. Maybe I'll let it build and then we see what we do. Also, all of this polluted oxygen is bugging me and I haven't even started anything. This hydrogen is bugging me too. Rawr. We'll need to fix it. Do I dig through here? Open up this side. I think that's gonna happen. All of this is cold anyway. I can put like a wall of insulated tiles and make giant rooms here for the fluxes. Also, there's 2 rooms. I could have like another critter, mind you. I don't need 2 rooms for fluxes necessarily. This is taking a while to build. It doesn't help that the local area didn't have like workable rocks. So we need to bring that from all the way over. There was some sandstone here. This base looks organized. This little corner, yes. This corner is going to be well organized. Everything else over here, not quite. But hey, this little corner is gonna be nice. Be nice and cozy. Don't look at the rest. Don't look at down here. So it's a mess down here. It's a mess, and my plant don't like the temperature. It's a constant whip. Yeah, exactly. Why did the polluted water become cold? Excuse me? Why did you become cold? Oh, because we bring it from up here. I'm smart. Well, you know that helps with that helps with base heat too. That was smart. That was big brain. We were not circulating cold water. Wait, if it's too cold. If the polluted water is too cold and it goes through the water sieve, normal water freezes at 0, obviously. Polluted water can go below slightly. But if freezing temperature polluted water goes to the water sieve, it is going to break pipes because it's going to freeze in the pipe. This is a mechanic. This is nearly freezing. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's going down. The temperature is going down. Oh no. Where does the polluted water have slime long? Oh, it's probably from the toilet. Right. This is freezing, technically. It's behind me. Wow, polluted water. -5. -6, it's going down. Oh no. You could add a space heater. Trust. You know what? You know what? Give me a second. Go here. Be like plumbing. Radiant pipes. Place a tiny spot of radiant pipes. I don't know if we have enough iron. We might run out of iron. And like right above like the generators up here, right above the grill. It should be fine. Like it's never gonna be really below 0. Kinda need that to be done now, otherwise the toilets don't flow back into the base. Yeah. Connected back. And yeah, we should be good. Like some of these are coming in at 2 or 3 degrees, and out of this, there's no way. It's going back to 6. I mean, that helped. Yeah. All of our heat issue gone. What was that? Why was there a sudden alert and then it was gone? Now the temple reeds are no longer happy because they're too cold. SMH, my horse, you're never happy. Oh, it's happy now. Wait, why are you happy now? Oh well. Temperatures around here is kind of a roller coaster, huh? What do you do to the sleet wheat? Why is it on the floor? Who am I to question these duplicants? Oh, we need kilojoules again. Bye, iron. Bye. Fries for free? We have so much kilojoules. That's kind of insane. Oh, no, not kilojoules. I mean kilocals. I mean, at least they're eating good. Wow. We should be producing enough oxygen, I think. It's just not being distributed fast enough. Like, the base is pretty much saturated in oxygen. I don't know why it says insufficient. It's fine. There's even an outlet over here that just fills this area up with oxygen. So, thermosensor. If you're above 6.9 degrees Celsius. What a number to have this as the default. Why is it 6.9? Okay, 9. If you're above 9, you send the green. Oh yeah, you're gonna need power. We might as well just build it all the way up in case we need it. Right, there's a little corner down here that's not dug out. Oops. Some ice that fell. Yeah. Oh no, I think that water that was down here solidified. Fascinating. Go here. And remove these. It's gonna take a while to move while the door is here. Could like lock this open for now. Wait, you're hungry? Go down here. There's plenty of food for you. Do you eat the pincha pepper plants? Is that what you eat? Yeah, you eat these plants. Go on the ceiling. Go eat those. These hacking creatures. Like, keep going around. They're like all over now. They're just all over. This is storing 20 tons of polluted ice. He's behind me. At a very cold temperature. I think this is literally never going to, like, liquefy. It's, like, way too cold. Incredible. So on what, like, circuit are you on? Oh, you're on the hydrogen thing. I mean, at least it's been filling up. Yeah, insufficient oxygen. So, something I can do is, not like this. No, not like this. Not like that one. I can make an outlet for this area. This is gonna slow them down, but oh well. I can make go up here. This is actually lined up. Incredible. Planned, even. Planned. We can make like an outlet over here. And if nothing else, we vent it. A little like, hello, buy oxygen. This oxygen is having a moment. Oh, is it not built yet? Okay. I mean, I know that like this splits in half, and then 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 it gets vented. There's probably a better way to do this. And we might lose a lot of oxygen this way. Like, it would be better to buffer it before we vent it. But... not too sure. I am not running into an automation wire all the way from up here to down here to just like open or close a vent. What do you mean unrefrigerated food? Why does the coal generator not have coal? Are we like so busy doing everything else that the coal generator doesn't have coal? And it probably doesn't help that like the coal is down here. 5 kilometers away from the generator. Why is there water here? Did the pipe break? Suspicious. Suspicious. It's so cool here now, though. It's a breezy 29 Celsius. Compared to like the 35 we had before. This is nice. This is so comfortable, right? There we go. We have power again. Okay, I think it's time to pick up this water. I mean, it's still 22, 20. It's not too bad. We could pick it up. Now, there's like more important things to do right now. But for the production over here, something I could do is place the third one. Or fourth one even. Up here. Two of them, like, two electrolyzer produce 888 each. But what is 888 times 3? Times 3. Wow, Mint. Hi, Mint. Hello. How you doing? Why am I saying times 3? There's 2 of them. Why am I thinking of the 3 gas pumps? No, there's 2. Hi, Mint. I'm going insane. That's like 1600 or 1700. These are 500 kilograms each of gas. So 3 is nearly enough, Not quite, but nearly. I could have 4. Have 4 with automation like up here to turn them on. Who needs oxygen when you have plushies? I knew it. After you said that, I was like, I knew it. Thank you for the plushies, Mint. Oh, cube. I want to live in a sea of plushies. Thank you, thank you. Why? Thank you for the boops and everything. Y'all cute. Wait, I think I just discovered another issue with this. I think this gas vent is full. So like, one gas vent is insufficient for 4 gas pumps. Pineapple bush seeds. Did I want to use that? Or did I give up on that idea? I think I gave up on that idea. Why did I give up on the pineapple? Oh yeah, because the cool slush vent is not cool enough. Right. Right. Wild, if true. Again, I am done with the polluted oxygen. It's done. It's your time to go. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so much in here too. Maybe like I open up this area to a mesh tile until all the polluted oxygen is gone. Temporarily. Wait, the door is open though. That's gonna help for up there. Just one down here so that this vents out. Blood Dirt Cube. Man, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good Monday evening. These creatures have so much hacking work to do. Is this complete? It is. Wait, is this connected? Buy oxygen. Buy oxygen. There's a little bit of over here. Buy oxygen. 07. Buy oxygen. It's gone. Yeah, we're losing a tiny bit eventually. Oh, it went all the way up here. This is why there's like so little. So I would like to buffer for like the oxygen for the suits before we vent it. I feel like that would be reasonable. Oh, did their hatch like die of old age after laying 2 eggs? That's fine. We're gonna have hatches again. But that's not too important. As long as these 2 things are working as much as they can, it's already pretty good. So, green when above, well, we're like 1000 still? As long as there's a lot of pressure, the hydrogen should not come down here. Oh, yeah, and there's the issue of connecting them because this setup is kind of full already. Hmm. How do I fit a third power transformer to export all of this to the big grid? There's like, there's no room. Wait, there's room here? Whoa, there's like a corner here. This is where it gets exported. Yes. But I would need to rework this. They're already busy building a bunch of stuff over here. You're finally up to building this corner. Wow. That took a while. Finally. Yes. Yes. Hi. Yes, Vermerfar. Vermerfen. Yes, yes. EV. Hello. EV. So what's a cosmic brownie meant? Can you explain to an EV what that means? Thank you for the cube. Helpful. Okay, first is saturated, I think, with all of these, and this one can handle the extra load over here. That's fine. Now, I wonder if there's a way for me to prioritize so that this transformer is not always, isn't always enabled. Like, if we have enough, how do you explain it? Is there weed in your brownie? Wait. Auto outputs. This gas reservoir. Auto output. Send a signal when this building changes state. And there's a high threshold, low threshold. No, there isn't. Not yet. Okay. Wait. Sends a green when reservoir is less than 0% full. Until it is 100%. I think I want... So like if we're storing a lot of hydrogen, let's say 69 to 90% full of hydrogen. Look, I'm an EV engineer. I'm an EV engineer. That sounds way worse than I thought it would. Big and round and full of hydrogen. What the heck? Okay, if we have... So it starts sending a signal, a green signal, when it's at 69%. But I want the opposite. I want the green signal when it reaches the high. Like when we're full. Where's the nut gate? It's like when we're full, you send a signal for this power transformer. Auto input changes state when the signal is received. It's like when we have a lot of hydrogen buffered, we can output power. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. No, I need automation wire. Am I going to be lazy and like snake the automation wire around that because I don't want to deal with placing down a bridge? Nah, we're gonna place down a bridge. Wait, is this connected? No, I think it's fine. No, I'm gonna run out of copper. No. Did I not run out of... I'm pretty sure we ran out of copper. Wait, you changed to steel? You know what? Copper wire that changes to steel wire. I see no downsides. someone's OCD is permanently triggered by the fact that there's like one little spot of automation wire that's no longer copper. Wait, no, it's all copper? We didn't run out? There's no way. There's no way. I don't trust that. We're gonna need more. Wow. Would you trust an EV engineer? You're doing alchemy with the wiring? It's not that bad. Like, all of this up here, alright, it's just like there's 4 sensors for hydrogen. So this sends a green signal if there's consistently hydrogen here, hydrogen here, hydrogen here, pony, hydrogen here, and if there's enough pressure, like if there's a 1 kilogram of pressure under the gas pump, it's probably not necessary to... It's probably not necessary to have this much, but to me, like, that feels safe. If there's enough pressure and hydrogen all around, this gas pump is never gonna have oxygen mixed into it. It's probably overkill, but it's fine, you know, might as well overkill it. I'm an engineer, and all of these are just AND signals. So if there's hydrogen here, and the pressure is high enough, and there's hydrogen here, and there's hydrogen here, you activate the pump, because it's entirely, completely certain that this is pumping only hydrogen, because these are mixing up, like, these have like little pockets of blue oxygen and little pockets of red hydrogen mixed together in the center. And as long as there's like enough proof that there's only hydrogen at the top, there's like enough of it, we're just we just start pumping the hydrogen. Sure, nothing here will go wrong. So what happened here? Why did you make a mess? We have toilets. Output pipe full. Toilet out of order. What happened? We have no power. Why do we not have no power? Because I disconnected the power. You know, things explain themselves easily. Anyway, we made a mess twice. There's polluted water with... Where's the other one? I would... Don't unplug the toilets. Maybe. Look, maybe. Allegedly, there's polluted water somewhere else. I mean, I can find it with this, probably? That's very subtle. Let's pick this up. And where else was it? I would love to have this alert. Maybe with the colors? Go with liquid. Okay, no, this is easy to find. Where is there polluted water where there shouldn't be? I mean, I know there's up here and down here. Why was there a second one? Maybe here? That seems wrong. There's just a little corner. Did you pee in the polluted water? I mean, that's fine if you did. Why was there 2 alerts? I am concerned Oh well. Concern. I just have a little concern. Just a little concern. How do I bring 2 pipes of oxygen through? Wait, not like that. Plumbing? No. Ventilation. Not like that. You just bring a second one. I love the sound it makes when you go back. And then we'll work on it from here. I'm gonna disconnect those and keep like the one up here for the pipes up top. Or maybe I leave it them connected. Chaos. No, I'm not doing chaos. The ones down here should like activate less often because the sensor down here might not always activate. Pop, 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 pop. Are you done up here? Of course not. Of course not. Why is this spot always overloaded? This isn't even connected to anything, but it's always this one that's burning. I think that's very funny to me. Like, this corner is always, well, like, it's always burning, but like, there's nothing here. Blop. What? Funny noises. Hydrogen detector go burr. This is exactly what I intended. This is... Huh? Oh, some of it is going right too. I don't know what's happening with that one, but we're not gonna question it too much. We're not gonna question it. And you know what? If you like accidentally manage to pull hydrogen, it's not the end of the world. It's going in the base. It's gonna like bug me with like a little spot of hydrogen like this. It's fine. It's more like this one up here needs to absolutely not be oxygen. Because if we mix oxygen in here and oxygen goes to the hydrogen generator, it breaks it. Poke shell spawn. You know what? Sure. You can go join all the other ones. Wait, you're not... You're Drecos. You're not a poke shell. Wait, what's a poke shell? What did I bring into this world? We have poke shells somewhere. I'm not crazy, right? I thought we had poke shells. What did I bring into this world? I've seen you before. I saw you on the other planet. Oh. They were all around up here. There's a poke shell. There's one. Okay, what do you want? You like polluted dirt and rot piles. They're non-hostile unless their eggs are nearby. That's funny. They thrive in ethanol? Oh, that's a variation. What a funny creature. Why did I print it? You can go like over here. There's some... none of that is edible to you. But there's a puffed egg and maybe it's gonna create slime for you. Go over here. This is your spot now. Oh hey, that thing is pumping. It's starting to fill up. That's fine. I just don't need to connect it to anything yet. Also, we have not analyzed this... Ah! Jungle! Jungle, where are you up? Good morning. Good morning, Jungle. Wow. Ren is... Ren is analyzing the geyser. The geyser appears to be a flopped Pegasus. Looks like that's taking a while, huh? But yeah, hi Jungle. Oh, are they done building? It's like I can connect this here. Disconnect. Disconnect. You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. So now they're fully separate. It should be okay. I mean, the two up here have a lot more work to do and will vent to space eventually as well. But it's fine. I mean, we can improve on this, but we're pumping out a lot more oxygen, so the electrolyzers should work a lot more. They still have like max gas pressure a little bit. A little bit. Maybe I can lower this. Yeah, let's lower it a little bit to 800 grams. And you to like 600. I'm a little worried about the hydrogen going too low. This should lower the pressure overall in the room and let the electrolyzer work. No, I think that was more uptime. Yeah, it's like very difficult to make them work non-stop. Also, this pipe down here is still getting full. We're removing a lot of oxygen just for the hydrogen. I'll let it settle for a while, see how it goes. Like, all of this is all new, so like it had to fill up the everything, and now like just now it's venting to space, and I changed the thresholds for the sensors. So we'll see how it goes. And notably, there's no hydrogen in the vents. Nowhere, so that's good. This has more uptime. But yeah, hi Joggle. I hope your morning goes well. I hope that you go to work comfy and happy. And speaking of work, I'm like waking up in 9 hours. I might want to start wrapping up the stream. Even though like I could possibly keep going. but I think that I should probably wrap up. Yeah, what's gonna happen like in this world is probably that I'm gonna like check up the amount of water that this gives overall, have the buffered water, and send it back into the colony. Just like over here, after analyzing this thing back here, we have like a bunch of info on it behind me. And you put that on an online website and it ends up telling you you have about 1.2 grams a second of uptime. Because these things go dormant like right now. So like you have no input and you can buffer it. This is a bad example. I did this wrong somehow. Because this is empty. Maybe I don't buffer it enough. Like I think I might need more reservoirs to buffer it properly. But basically, this fills up and then empties. And like by the time it's near 0, this starts like activity once again. But yeah, I need to double check what I've done here. But like the same idea is good for over here. You check how long, like you check the data for the vent. And you just trickle it with a valve so that it's constant instead. Wow. Is watching my stream a valid enough reason to stay home and don't go to work? But I'm gonna end my stream, Jungle. My stream's going away. I'll fix that. So yeah, I'm gonna like wrap up for this area. Like move the fluxes over here. Yeah, temperature has been going up too, which is good. We want this side to be -10. We want this side to be like 5 to 10. Down here to be whatever. And yeah, we'll bring this cool water after down here and it's gonna help for the cool steam vent. That's the plan. And then just inject more water into our system. Not that we're lacking in terms of water. But hey, having more sources of like renewable water is a good thing. Wow. But yeah, work to do. This is a little bit better and we're exporting power when we can. No ending stream. You're gonna bully me for going to sleep at a reasonable hour? Jungle? You're gonna bully me for taking care of myself? Ah! Bully! Wow, Jungle, I see how it is. Damn. You wouldn't expect it. Here it is. Jungle bully. Blup. Blup you. Yeah, this is better. We dug and went all the way to the surface. We're venting oxygen for whatever reason. It's not included. Get out of here. No oxygen. We explored the corners and yeah, did a little progress here and there. It's a slow burn game. It's slow burn. It's happy slow game. Make systems. Figure out that you still need a lot of jewels for your bionic duplicates. Yes, yes. That's something important, right? I'll do this before saving. Baticorn 12. Wow. I hope y'all had a good time tonight on the Monday stream. Ramsey, Jungle, Clay Bloom, Mint, Cloud Hop. Thank you all for being here. Vermeer fan, thank you for joining us and sharing knowledge about Oni. It's very appreciated. Fidget, Bat, Alco up there, Furbalda went to sleep. Alame, same to you. It's great to see people join for Oni. Wawa. And Seki, I think Seki went to sleep. Seki probably passed out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you too. Thank you, Clay Bloom. And you're all amazing beings. Wave, wave, wave. Wave, 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 wave. Thank you all for joining me. Alright, let me see where we can rate to. Where are we going? Let me check what the streamers are doing. Oh hey, which Fidget talking about Skyrim so much? Well, CD is playing Oblivion. I feel like that's thematic for you, Fidget. It's been a while since I rated CD. I don't do it too often because, you know, bigger streamer, but if you don't remember, I'm part of CD's community for years now, so we'll go over and say hello. It's rare that I rate a bigger streamer, but why not? Alright, everyone. Next weekend, I should be back to the normal schedule. Friday nights, Saturday, and Sunday, I'll share in my Discord. I'll share in my Discord if anything changes. And until then, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. Y'all awesome. Wow, wow. Malloy is happy to see all join us. Alright, come say hi to CD with me if you want to. And I'll see you in the Discord or next weekend. Bye bye everyone. Plop.